So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. LeBron James is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Garnett. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 3. And the shot goes down.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's James on its way from Curry for 2. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. To the inside. And stolen by James. Outside for Curry. The rebound by Pippen. Curry's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code. Hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. Stolen by Pippen. And the rejection by LeBron. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And making a statement right away. Letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Leonard the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And that one's good by LeBron.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
SGA surveying the defense. Pippen, no luck. On the wing, James. Defended by Pippen. On its way from Curry for 2. And he drops that one in.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Leonard. They get it back. Back to Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Over onto Kumbo. And that one's on target from the wing.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2. O'Neal a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Indiana.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
KG, that's good.
That typically is not a shot in Garnett's wheelhouse, but he had the stroke that time.
Chamberlain. Shaq with some nice D.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Garnett outside. Pass to Curry. Shoots it up. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
Bulls trail by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist in this one. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. James finds Curry. Pippen against James. Lets it go with a 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Pacers lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Pippen is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Leonard, and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. LeBron right to the finish.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. Now Wembanyama, defended by Garnett. And Leonard has it in the corner. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James outside. Pass to Shaq. Giannis outside. It's all in by the Bulls.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Pippen. Still without a basket. Way outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Pippen against LeBron. On the wing, James. It's all in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to SGA. Here's Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 7 points for the quarter. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Your dance team makes some noise.
We've got 1:55 left now here in the second. Outside Curry. Indiana again missing. The Bulls with the lead. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Garnett outside. Now Curry. Will it go? Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Pippen. SGA, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. James, the bounce pass. Garnett outside. It's Curry outside. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now, here's SGA. He's got 13. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. SGA's got 15.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry to the rim. Kicks it out to Giannis. 1 second left. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Chicago leading by 4. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. We've got Shaquille O'Neal, Antetokounmpo out there with Garnett. Then it's Curry. And it's James in at the shooting guard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Shaq.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the contest. Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And it's James missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got his 8th assist in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
to Pippen. Here's SGA. Again, Chicago.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And so James will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 11-point game. Now here's Curry.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Bulls ball.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Now here's Pippen, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13. Pacers trail by 13. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you so much. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And here is Curry. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. And here's LeBron outside.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Pacers trail by 18. LeBron dishes to Garnett. James against Pippen. Back to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Will Chamberlain.
Now, here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. Here's James. Garnett high post. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And out of bounds, the Bulls will take it. Now the Bulls with it. With momentum, 14 straight points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Deflects the pass. Bulls moving the ball around. That 3 off the mark. Pacers trail by 18. Giannis dishes to LeBron. Garnett outside. Pass to Curry from deep. That's good. And so Garnett with the assists.
For 3.
Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. Wembanyama, defended by Garnett. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Leonard against Curry. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third. The kick out to LeBron. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And so it's Chicago, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Pippen. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 10. James finds Garnett. And here is Curry. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Wembanyama passes to SGA. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to SGA. Goes up on the high post. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points here in just the second half. Pacers trail by 12. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. From outside, off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. Shoots from the baseline. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Curry. 16 points for LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Curry looking it over. Now O'Neal. From deep. Buries the deep ball.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The Bulls leading by 5. Outside, SGA. Who responds triple. Answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Curry. Giannis outside. James cooking from deep.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Curry against Pippen. Here's SGA. And down goes the 3.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
Now here's Curry. Footer drops in.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Wembanyama, a screen on Curry. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Down it goes for 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
SGA pulls it down. And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Curry against Pippen. SGA knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And here's Chamberlain. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama fires. And get the 3. 32 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Curry against Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. So for Alan LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Stephen Curry. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
James, outside. And James throws it down.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Leonard outside. Wembanyama, screen on James. Shot by Leonard, no good. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Curry. We played just over a minute here in the first. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Lets it fly. And there's Curry on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
George against Curry. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 5 now.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Leonard outside. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the basket by Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Garnett. Pass to Curry. Shoots over George. Curry, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Wembanyama, pass to Davis. And here's George. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Outside Curry. Over George. Curry with another miss. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Indiana. George against James. And Paul George again. Give him 8 points now.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over George. Curry gets the bucket. And that's now 10 points for Stephen Curry.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
On the wing, Davis. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Outside Wembanyama. This one for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
O'Neal misses.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
George finds Davis from deep. Wembanyama. Rebounded by LeBron. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K apps. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Paul George, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. On the wing, Curry, George defending. Steps back and shoots. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Davis, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Davis. Pass to Leonard. Now George. From downtown. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer. Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Wembanyama, screen on James. Pass to George. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
James passes to Garnett. Now Curry. 4-3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Anthony Davis talked about what motivates him. He said championships, the things I do in the community, being a good teammate, playing hard. All that stuff matters the most to me. Don't get me wrong, money is amazing, but my legacy will win that battle every time. Brian?
Priority straight. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. O'Neal on the wing. Curry looking it over. Chamberlain pulls it in. Indiana leading by 6. George passes to Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Now here's George. And there's a pick. Pass to Leonard. Throws it up high. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. LeBron at full speed. And it's James with the jam.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Curry against George. Pass to Leonard. From the arc. Chicago with a rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Curry finds Antetokounmpo. James outside. Three-pointer, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for the Pacers. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Leonard can't get it to go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Pulls it. Nails the wide-open jumper. And now just a 2-point Pacer lead.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Back to Leonard. A nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends them to the stripe.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Bulls trail by 3. James passes to O'Neal. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Wembanyama. George outside. Now Leonard. He's covered by Curry. Outside Davis. AD stretching the floor.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Driving to the basket. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Garnett in at power forward. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry, shot from the wing, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And 12 points for Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to George, over Curry. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. For the tie. Curry finds his way through inside.
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. And here's George from deep. And Indiana misses again. Curry against George. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
This is a timely timeout because this guy is hurting them. They've got to figure it out.
Here's Leonard. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Leonard's got 7.
Kawhi Leonard consistently efficient with his scoring ability. Nice jumper.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. And he lobs it up. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Six on the shot clock. Here's George. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to George. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Count the basket. He's got 17.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
George against Curry. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
George in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. George, good. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Chicago with the ball. Pass to Garnett. Here's Curry. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And Wemby using his unique perspective to find the open man.
Bulls trail by 4. James outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Right side O'Neal. Pacers with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Inside, it's stolen by Wembanyama. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Pacers leading by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Davis. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. He was all alone on that one.
But you want to step him off the line, that's no problem. Step an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
Leonard outside from behind the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got his 5th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's James. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Davis. The deep 3. The offensive rebound. George for 3, and that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. And a miss there on the triple. Bulls trail by 3. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Davis against James. From 7 feet away. No good off the glass.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to O'Neal. Over Leonard. Wembanyama rips down the board. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Here's George. Let's loose for 3. No good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Now Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. No one in the vicinity.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Well, Coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. Shot's no good.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
To take the lead, Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Good for 2.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Ooh, it misses. Bulls trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Now James. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Wembanyama. Outside Davis. Now Leonard. From downtown. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Antetokounmpo. James outside. Buries it from outside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
It's tipped. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Here's Wembanyama. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Yeah, this young man is pretty steady at the line. Wembanyama can get this done.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The strategy is simple. Get a quick score and foul right away.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Curry! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third team foul. At the line, for Indiana, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
Davis pulls it down, and an intentional foul there stops the clock.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Curry with it from deep. And so it's Indiana winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on. But give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Paul George.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Paul George. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Rome in the paint. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Pippen missing.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
James finds O'Neal. Yes! It's James picking up the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Curry. And they double up James. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Now Gilgeous-Alexander guarded by Curry. SGA double team. And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And so James will bring it up for Indiana. O'Neal outside. It's to Curry. Lets the three fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Pippen. And here's Chamberlain. Covered by Giannis. Chamberlain kicks to SGA. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Now here's Pippen. Back to SGA. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so James will bring it up for Indiana. Pass to George. It's stolen by SGA. And he uses the glass on the layup. SGA's got 5 points so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And a deep three from George. And he misses his first shot. Leonard on the wing. Defended by George. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. 5 on the clock. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. George passes to James. George sets a screen for LeBron. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Chicago leading. And the points coming for them now, Craig and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
It's Pippen on the wing. Bulls moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. From deep, SGA. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left to play in the first. To the middle. Here's Shaq. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And it's the Bulls with the ball. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Pippen with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Back to SGA. Great open look there. SGA's got 9 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Pacers trail by 4. Outside, George. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for George. Pass to James. Shoots over Pippen. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bulls?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Chamberlain, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Wembanyama left side. Back to Pippen. Wide open look. It's Chicago with another bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
3-1-2-3.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. George. Stolen by Pippen. Outside Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against George. That shot wide open. Pippen's got the lead up to 8 now for Chicago.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
George passes to O'Neal. And here is Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Outside for SGA. Shot clock at 5. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Curry looking it over. Now LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. SGA defending. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot from 18 feet away. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And here's Pippen. He has 7. Here's SGA. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Another miss by Curry.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Pippen. Outside for Wembanyama. 3-pointers off the mark. Pacers trail by 8. There's the lob. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. James outside. O'Neal kicks to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to O'Neal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard against George. James outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go. From deep three-point territory. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Chicago. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Bulls leading by 9. Here's who Rick Carlisle is starting the second half with. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Curry. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gilgeous-Alexander with the bucket.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
LeBron passes to O'Neal. Here's Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Good on the jump shot. Curry's got 13 points. SGA against LeBron. SGA passes to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Just 5 to shoot. SGA gets to Pippen. Buries the long-range jumper. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
Three-point shooting, one of the strengths of Scottie Pippen's game.
Curry passes to George. Floats it up for James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Curry, puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Taking flight, Scottie Pippen going upstairs.
Pacers trail by 16. George with the ball. Still scoreless. O'Neal the bounce pass. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Pass to George. Back to Curry to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
2 minutes remaining for Curry. 2 minutes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq. Antetokounmpo dishes to George. Castro O'Neal. Now LeBron. Indiana moving it around. Outside for George. Off target with his three. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now here's Pippen. Wembanyama finds SGA. Back to Wembanyama. It's good from long range. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Full ball.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. Wembanyama left side. One-on-one fast break. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo. He's got 17.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And a wide open look for SGA. Another one falls for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now, here is George. No scoring in this one.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Bulls leading by 17. SGA feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Leonard. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's the Chicago Bulls feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Pacers trail by 17. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Pippen in at point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
The shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Pippen. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Wembanyama has gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls call timeout. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
George passes to James. George with the screen on Pippen. James kicks to Curry. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Now, here's Pippen. Guarded by Curry. Here's Wembanyama for three. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Curry, no good from three. The Bulls leading by 15. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires. No problem with the wide open James.
You know, with all the other things Pippen does so well, sometimes I think we forget how good a passer he is.
Pippen against James. Now George. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Screen by O'Neal. Three ball. LeBron James.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
SGA against LeBron. Outside, SGA. Misses the three.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
The drive by James. A 15-footer. Wembanyama rips down the rebound. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Now George. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Antetokounmpo. 8 feet out. That one misses.
And Chicago starts out with the ball here. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Down low. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Up top, Pippen. He's covered by O'Neal. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal inside. Durant's there. Wembanyama. Pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
That one falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Durant. Pass to James. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. Second chance shot. Rebounded by LeBron.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Durant. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis, the pass to SGA. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. Bulls leading by 3. Pass to James. Off target with the 3. So it's Philadelphia now. The 3 ball. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. 6 to shoot. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. Outside O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Gets an open look and hits it.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And down it goes. 2 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Antetokounmpo outside. To the middle. Tipped. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Now, here is James. Here we go, the Sixers on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. Here's James. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Antetokounmpo against Durant. 5 to shoot. Outside, SGA.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Here's Chamberlain. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Guys, back to you.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago making their last shot. SGA doing his thing in close.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And the basket is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Let's get loud and proud for your Sixers ENT.
And so here is Philadelphia. 6-point game. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Davis with a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. Wembanyama, pass to James. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. No good with the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
A minute 58 left in the second period. Here's Durant, making it look easy inside. Durant. There's a minute 47 left to play in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Releases. Chicago with a rebound. Pippen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Davis. Left side O'Neal. And a
making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. There's 49 seconds left in the half. They ran inside. Antetokounmpo covering. Offensive board. Leonard against James. Now here's Davis. Tight defense on him. From deep, SGA. And it's Shea hitting the three.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now James. Lets the three fly. He can't get it to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Leonard outside. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against James. Pass to Pippen. Back to James. There's the screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 1. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
First team foul.
Bulls on deep. They lead by 1. Leonard outside. For the lead. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Leonard's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James outside. There's the triple. Doesn't go that time.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
SGA against Wembanyama. Here's Davis. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. From deep, Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
High post Davis. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo pass to Davis, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And he's good on the second. Chicago leading by 3. James outside. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Back to SGA. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
James finds Durant. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
A minute 20 left in the third. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
And he's going for the lob. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James outside. 4 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Philadelphia shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And Chicago has possession. It's a 5-point game. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant looking around. The shot that time not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. No one on him. Makes an easy one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points for the game. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Chicago ahead, up 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Leonard in transition.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Stolen by Davis. On the attack, SGA to take the lead. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. James, right side. Wembanyama finds Durant. Shot clock at 6. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. James against SGA. From the wing. Chicago with a rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Durant, no good. 76ers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. O'Neal, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. O'Neal's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Davis. He's closely guarded. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Oh, it's off. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. James outside. Puts up the tray. Oh, no good. And the 76ers with possession. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Leonard's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Now Wembanyama. Durant. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Now SGA. He fires. Oh, it's off target. Bulls leading by 3. James with the ball. And it's James inside.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir!
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. KD. What else would you expect?
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Antetokounmpo. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Pippen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, this is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And an intentional foul right there.
Kawhi Leonard, first personal foul. First team foul.
Double team on James. Here's Wembanyama. James outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Davis a screen. SGA. He's off from 3.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the 76ers call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
And it has to be a quick hitter. There is no time to waste.
Wembanyama rips down the board. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kawhi Leonard, third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Victor Wembanyama. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Shooting for Chicago, Kevin Durant. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. So he gets them both.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
What's the big? Set it up. Pop it, baby. Get it, get it, get it.
Off target from downtown.
Set up, set up. Over it! You got him! I see you.
That's off the mark.
Help, I got him! Right here! Right here!
They're getting right to it with the boys score.
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
It's a rim rocker.
Roll it. Hey, who got him? I got ball.
Can't get it. Spins free. Good things coming along the way, I guess that's what they say. Count it. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. He's about to get cooked. You gotta come strong with it. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Now that's how you lock up.
Give me that. There you go. Swing it.
My man, where are you even going? No good with the layup.
Oh, hey, right here.
Ooh, can't connect from distance.
Oh, mouse now, stay there.
Ah, you doing too much.
Hey, swing it.
He got big bounce. No good from beyond the arc.
Corner. Set it up.
This guy's dribbling more than a toddler. Get that big stuff out of here. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Time for bully ball. Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Screen.
What next? We've seen the dribble game.
I got him. Watch the pick.
Cash.
Who got him?
We get it. You can dribble.
Who's got ball?
Screen coming!
The crowd is looking for some buckets. Out here slamming on them.
Right here, baby.
Lock them up. Lock them up.
Come get it.
Misses in close.
Give him that. There you go.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job. Get personal with the rim. Straight bully ball. What is this? A dribble drill?
Hey, yo, right there. Who got ball? I'm on, dude. Hold it up. Hey, who got it?
And now I present to you the replay. What's ahead? Nope. Oh yeah, the ball's got energy and it's electric.
Good luck, fellas.
Those rebounding drills really paying off here. Now's the time to get cooking. Yeah, he's greedy with the boards today. Oh, I feel the contact, but I like the basket. Good work. Everybody gets a touch. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before.
What's the roll?
The coach in me loves the ball movement. Hey! He's out there to do one thing. Put points on the board. He got that dog in him. That's wet.
Get there, get there.
Unstoppable.
Come get it, come get it. Hey. I got ball.
Two words. Send help.
Whose man is that?
Look at that ball movement. Can't get the layup. cover the day is a black top. We're gonna see who's bringing it. Let's get it on.
By yourself. I got baseline.
Great display of defense on that possession.
Watch the screen. Who's got ball? Bring it around.
Hey, yo, right here. Can they convert the second chance? Just put the clamps on him. Oh, that's out. Can't get it.
Pick coming. Watch the screen.
Second chance opportunity. Now's the time to get cooking. Look at that ball movement. The coach in me loves the ball movement. Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
Who's got ball? Yo, watch it. Good shot.
Oh no, not today. The crowd is looking for some buckets. Everybody gets a touch. That's going in. Play the right way. Get everyone involved. Somebody come get him.
the house. Take that. Take that.
Hey, gotta blame that one on the wind.
Right here. Right there. Hey, right here. Oh, that's all you. That's all you. Hey, I got your help.
So good from beyond the arc.
Hey, give him that. I got. There we go. Back out. Let's swing it. I see him. Watch out. Swing it. Right here. Look at me. Over it.
No rebound necessary. Oh man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong.
I see him. I got Screen coming! Come get it!
Hey, bro, they can't hold you. That's how you crash the boards. He scores.
6-3.
That's off the mark. Okay, now they're playing the right way. Whoa! Who's cooking right now? Find him.
Don't let him shoot that! Why'd you do that?
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
I got him! Screen coming!
Oh, he whips it.
Let's go!
He's about to show us something. I can feel it.
Hey, watch that!
What is this? A dribble drill?
Hey, who got ball?
Zipping that ball around. Let's go, push it. And he passes to the enemy.
Come on, box him out, man!
Huh, he's out there passing to the ops.
I got ball!
Where the ball stops, nobody knows. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. The name of the game is buckets. Hey, yo, right here. Oh, yeah. The ball's got energy, and it's electric. Just get ready to inbound. What's the big?